welcome in, welcome in. We are back and recharged after a week off with Wasteland Wednesday. And I finally figured out why the conversations were showing up on the stream or on the VODs. So hopefully it's fixed. I say hopefully like I didn't spend several hours making it.
Hey.
I'm all ears.
Hey, Valentine.
Do something for you?
Your thoughts?
Always another case to close.
Are things okay between you and me?
Well, I like how you've been handling things lately, if that's what you mean.
That was all I had.
Well, all right.
What were we working? Wait, no, we were going to do Far From Home. That's why I wanted particular.
Ground floor.
Let me get my power armor for this. Where is my power armor?
I don't.
Farming's as honest work gets.
About a minute. He is stuck in a wall. Our armor.
The farm's not much, but it's something.
Always wondered what you looked like as
and then we fast travel up here. Casually showing up in the middle of the night, no biggie.
I hope you don't mind. We
I wonder
let
why
ourselves
radiation
in.
gives me a tan.
Nick,
Remind me to
thank
ask
God. You need to get to work right away. She could be hurt. She could be...
Whoa, whoa, slow down. Kenji, was it? Why did you go over the details with me and my partner here?
You brought a partner? Good. The more eyes, the better.
So, what's the story with you and Nick?
Nick didn't tell you? Ran with him on one of his cases a few years back, searching for some sort of lost heirloom. He needed a boat. Things didn't end well. We were double-crossed by the client once we had what he was looking for. I still have some lead lodged into my hip.
Right. Yeah, it's starting to come back to me. Sorry things ended sour.
We got out. That's all that mattered. And now you can return the favor by finding my daughter.
We're here to help. Tell us what happened.
It's all thanks to this damn radio.
Our daughter Kasumi likes to fix things. The radio was her latest project.
Until she made contact with some kidnapper who lured her away from us.
Or maybe she left on her own. She's not a child anymore. Our daughter is 19. She knows how to survive, and she's capable. I think maybe she left because she wanted her own life.
No, she would have told us where she was going. She would have said something. I know my daughter is in danger. I can feel it. Find her, please.
Do you have any idea where she could have gone?
We know she took one of the boats, but that's all. She could be anywhere.
We'll find
Find
her.
her.
Don't you worry.
Thank you. Her room is upstairs if that helps. And if you had any more questions about her, just ask.
Don't worry, Kenji. We'll get to the bottom of this. Just sit tight.
So there were several optional. What are we looking at? Question further.
Mr. Nakano.
Did you have questions? About my daughter?
Anything that'll help.
Tell me more about this radio she was fixing.
I've tried to get that damn thing to work over and over again, but there's nothing. I thought she just wanted to strip it for parts or build a toaster out of it, or something, like she usually does. Someone made contact with her, and then they took her. God, what kind of twisted psychopath has my daughter?
Anything more you could tell me about Kasumi? The smallest detail could be important.
I don't know what more to say. She's my little girl, and she doesn't know how dangerous this world is. I never should have let her grandfather teach her how to fix these machines.
Her grandfather? He taught her how to fix the radio?
Ever since she was old enough to walk, yes. Her grandfather had an ear for machines. Kasumi picked up the knack. He passed away recently. He used to scavenge the ruins in the south for parts. I kept telling him he was getting too old.
Why did your daughter really leave? Your wife said she left on her own, but you said it was kidnappers?
I know it was kidnappers. Kasumi is a smart girl, but she doesn't know how horrible people can be. Not like me and Ray. Why would she just leave her family with no explanation? Someone tricked her. Got her to leave the safety of home. Every minute we aren't looking for my daughter, her life is in jeopardy.
No more questions right now.
Work quickly, Detective.
Mrs. Nakano,
I suppose you have questions about my daughter.
you and your husband don't seem to agree. about why your daughter left.
We both want to find her. The world out there isn't a place where you want to be alone. But Kenji still sees her swaddled in diapers. He doesn't see a young woman with her own decisions to make. Maybe because it's more frightening. She wasn't tricked into leaving without telling us. That was her choice. She didn't want us to follow. Why?
Tell me about this radio your daughter was working on.
I remember Kasumi was very excited about it. I figured she was secretly trying to make contact with Diamond City or another settlement. We're pretty isolated out here. She only has us for company, and Kenji can be overprotective.
I'd like to know more about Kasumi. Might shine a light on where she's gone.
My daughter is strong, focused, careful. That's how I know she's still alive. But why would she leave without telling us? Maybe we... No, never mind. I don't want to waste your time.
Every detail is important, Mrs. Nakano. Don't hold back.
It's just that we've been fighting a lot more. All of us. Ever since Kasumi's grandfather passed away. He was the only one that could really talk to her. Kenji and I don't understand machines, but those two could work together for hours. She started staying in her grandfather's boathouse late into the night. I thought she was just trying to cope with the loss, but now I wonder what she was up to.
Nothing else right now.
We're gonna investigate her bedroom.
Project log, dreams. Recording what I can remember when I wake up. I keep having the same one.
No accounting for
I'm
taste.
in a white room. People are talking about me like I'm not there, or maybe they just don't care. And then there's this, I don't know, jolt, like a spark of electricity to the back of my head, and then everyone turns to look at me. God, I hope I don't have it again tonight.
Is why we keep looking. We find things like kitty. We find things like hollow tapes.
Project log? Radio. Correction, working radio. I'll finally get some news outside this house. My handle is going to be... let's go with... Ohm's Law. That should confuse the creeps. And if someone actually gets the reference, then we'll at least have circuitry in common. Project log, lamp. Yep, it's a lamp. Filament plus power equals light. I swear, sometimes I think my parents break these things just to keep me busy.
Is the boathouse. Looks quite boaty. That's where I need to go. I'm gonna check out this little shed first. Just in... I'm not gonna say it's a waste of time because I would have been curious until I did it, but... that didn't really do much. None of this is red, so they don't mind me taking it. Our hollow tapes.
A hidden key, huh? Good work. Just gotta find whatever it unlocks.
Oh well, I found the, I was just trying to steal the picture.
Project log? Myself. I never really thought about who or what I am, but God, where do I start? The radio. I was right about the range. I managed to get a signal, a strong signal, from up north. There's a group of people up there. They say they're all synths. Synthetic people. Made by the Institute. They're trying to build a place for their kind, where they can be themselves and be accepted for what they are alongside human beings. It sounds wonderful, but then they started asking about me, and some questions came up. Questions I don't have answers to. I mean, I've always felt off, like I'm not really supposed to be here, but then there are things in my childhood I can't remember, and I've been having strange dreams. I'm going to go. To meet these synths, I have to know the truth about myself. They've told me to sail up north to a town called Far Harbor. I can make my way to them from there.
So the daughter takes off by boat. But more importantly, there's a colony of synths up near this Far Harbor. We need a way to get there. Let's go talk to Kenji. He knows the waters better than anyone.
Dog meat, excuse me. I mean, just going based off of the dreams, I wouldn't be surprised if she actually is a synth.
Have you finished your investigation? Did you find anything?
Not gonna like it.
I need to ask you an important question. Are you sure your daughter's human?
What kind of question is that? Why are you asking?
She has doubts.
Your daughter made contact with a group of synths. She thinks she's one of them.
What? That's crazy.
She's not a synth. She's our daughter. We raised her. I gave birth to her. She's flesh and blood, not a synthetic.
That's how synths work, Mrs. Nakano. They replaced people. This could have happened recently.
I know my own daughter. She's not a synth.
This is what I was afraid of. Someone twisting my daughter's mind. Did you find where Kasumi went, Detective?
I think Kasumi took off somewhere up north. Do you know what's up there?
Where specifically? I've been up the coast, almost to where the waters start to freeze, but that's a lot of miles.
I think I know where Kasumi went. A place called Far Harbor?
She went that far up north? God, that explains why she took the boat. You have to go after her. Please, take my other ship on the dock outside. My father's design. It has a guidance system, and it is built for distance.
What can I expect out there, Kenji?
I only made the trip to Far Harbor once, when I was a boy. All I remember is that my father did not want to stay long. Something about the air being bad.
I'll get to the bottom of this, Kenji.
Thank you. I know you haven't asked for a payment, and we can't offer much. But here, please take it. I insist. For expenses, if nothing else.
I know it'll be hard waiting for word, but try to carry on like normal. We'll be back as soon as we can.
Fine, Kasumi.
Yeah, I will
Please.
not be telling the Brotherhood about the synth refuge. Absolutely not. kitty. Bye, kitty. Everybody on board? Come on. Boochie booch. Feels like a little far away to be still hearing that cat. Oh, that is a deathclaw. I didn't take the cat with me, did I?
Mainlanders ain't nothing but trouble.
Put the damn gun down. Are you lost? This is Far Harbor. We don't get many visitors around here.
We don't need no freeloaders or more help, Mainlander. So you can get back in your
fuck
boat
off.
and leave.
Alan, this isn't your dock. It belongs to the whole town. That means strangers are welcome. Sorry, you've caught us during a difficult time. But Alan's got a point. Not all visitors have good intentions. So, what's your business here?
A young woman from the Commonwealth named Kasumi may have passed through here. Her family hired me to find her.
Some sort of detective, huh? Well, she came through here all right.
At least we know she made it this far.
Damn it. Mariners incoming.
Something's coming through the fog!
You, help us defend the town, and I'll answer any questions you have. Take a
On
post
it.
at the top of the wall, near the main gate. The hall never lets us down. Now follow me! Down the hall, stranger. Don't fall off! If you do, we might not be able to rescue you in time.
Oh, this way, okay. Do I have...
Man the hall! Something there.
You sure you saw something?
This ain't a drill! Eyes peeled, everyone!
Peeled and peeled.
Open the gate! I've got wounded out here.
Mariner, there's no time. Look to the fog. They're coming.
Okay, but are you gonna just let them die? We have guns up.
Ready all!
Can I get closer? Can you aim closer? Don't attack the survivor, you dumbass. lost one. What are you doing down there? Damn, there was a higher percentage. Body. That's what we got. Okay. Don't jump down. If you jump down, we might not be able to save you. Everyone jumps down. Friends all jumped off a bridge, would you? Apparently, yes.
Eyes on the phone.
And we do. And do. And Jared. Apparently he was important enough to have a name, but not important enough to not die. Rest in pieces, Jared. Okay.
Avery.
Hi, Captain Avery.
And now you see what we're up against. The fog and the creatures it spits out have taken the whole island from my people. And for your help when we needed it, you deserve this.
Lost the whole island?
Oh, the fog's been here forever. There are good years when it recedes and the island's almost normal. Then there are times when it spreads all over. People have to cling to any patch of land free of the fog. For the past, 8 years or so, it's been getting as bad as it's ever been. Now, Far Harbor's one of the only places left that's safe.
What's the fog?
Where to begin?
I mean, I can see
The
it.
fog's
but...
radioactive, right? But there are pockets of it, the deep fog, that are hard fallout. And as deadly as that is, that's only part of the problem. Things live in the fog, thrive. You think what attacked the harbor's bad? Oh, there's far worse further inland.
If you managed to survive despite all that, you must be tough.
Ornery, more like.
I'm done cowering behind your damn hull, Avery. Time you let me deal with the real problem. With the right people and my guns, I can end those Children of Adam cultists for good.
The fog's been here forever. The children didn't make it.
Before the Rat Eaters came, the fog was under control. They come, and it all goes wrong. It's time we do something.
No need to burden the stranger with all this nonsense.
What's the deal with the Children of Adam?
They're religious folk. Worship the power of Adam. Which is radiation, I guess. If you want details, you'd have to find and ask them. We used to have a peace with them until a certain hothead menace named Alan Lee...
Now that's enough. That preacher came into the harbor saying that it was Adam's will that we lost our land. That it was Adam's goddamn will that we lost so many friends and family. And that the Atom would wipe this whole place clean of us.
If it were up to me, you'd hang for what you did to that preacher, Alan.
What did he do to the preacher?
Alan pulled a gun on him. He claims the preacher reached for his. We don't have police, or really any law, just custom and popular sentiment. And after everything the preacher said, it was abundantly clear doing anything to Alan would have made matters worse.
Have the children made the fog worse?
Absolutely not. There's not one bit of evidence.
Geiger counters don't lie, Avery. The fog's gotten more lethal year over year. And now the fog's covering the whole island. But only after the children came.
You know as well as I do that's happened before. Sure, people have theories the children are involved, but no one, and I mean no one, has proof.
Can we get back to business?
Sorry for all that. You're here for Kasumi, right? She headed inland to the Synth Refuge, Acadia. Getting there will be dangerous. You'll need a guide. Old Longfellow. No one knows the fog like him. But, word of warning, he's a bit of an acquired taste.
Intention of eating him.
What's Old Longfellow's story?
He's the best hunter on the island. Fearless. Some say crazy. If someone needs to get to Acadia, he's the only one that'll do it. But people around here are known for being stubborn, willful, and other, less flattering things. But Longfellow's got a reputation even among us.
What can you tell me about Acadia?
Ask Longfellow. He's the only one that's been there.
Thanks for the info.
Best place to look for Longfellow's at the bar. The last plank. And, please, lend a hand around town if you're able. Even if it's slapped away. People like the Mariner and Cassie and others need help. And let me say something you might not hear again. Thank you.
So, I want to start with side quests. Because, duh, this is me.
A battery, to be sure. She
What
wouldn't
the
be
hell?
standing at all if it weren't for you. They call me the Mariner, shipwright, handyman, and the only one keeping the harbor afloat. Well, beside Captain Avery.
Why doesn't anyone help you?
Each harborman is the captain of his own ship. Worked fine for generations on the homesteads. Your land, your rules. But when the island pushed them onto my dock, one by one, the ungrateful bastards expect me to look after my land, even though they're squatting on it like wretches.
Ooh. Town's lucky you're here.
You blowing smoke up my sails.
No, no. Just being
It
honest.
is. I don't suppose you'd be willing to lend a hand. In order to do proper repairs, I need tools. Specialized tools. And they won't be easy to come by. 450 caps if you can, though.
I'm down.
Sign me up. I'll help.
Eagles Cove Tannery. Tools are certain to be there. Now get.
Told you what I need, now fuck off.
In the deep fog, there are things out there.
Bait shop's got everything you need. Welcome to the bait shop. If you need any odds and ends, I'm your man.
Or another vulture circling over Andre's body? He ain't dead. No, it's a mainlander. Welcome to my little clinic. If you need doctoring, speak up. I wish I had time for some proper conversation, but the work's never done.
I want to help.
Who's Andre?
Poor Andre is my patient over there. He spent too long a spell in the fog. You may think you know your mainland radiation poisoning, but we got our own special brand here.
wanna
I know a
help.
few things about medicine. Can I try to help him?
You say, what? You?
The hell?
Help? Well, poor Andre's got it bad. Good as dead. I suppose there's no harm letting you have a pull, but I'll be watching.
Just hope I have what I need.
Let's take a look.
I can use the mysterious serum on him. Improvise a treatment or use the I mean, quite frankly, if I'm gonna use any serum, I'm gonna use Valkyrie serum. So you can have the mysterious serum.
Well, I'll be. I think you may have done it. I'll keep looking after Andre. But I think thanks to you, he's got a fighting chance.
Yeah. That was easy enough.
Fresh shipment. All your medical and food needs.
So which? I think I'll also get a mission for turning these fog things back on.
Get out of here.
Find him in power armor. You're a robot, and Valkyrie is Valkyrie, and apparently just can't die because serum. Oh, over there, okay.
Hey, back.
Ooh, is that a shark? I don't want your armor. Is that a like a dolphin shark? Ugh, that's creepy. Little, oh. Nightmare fuel, that's what it is. The Dolph shark. The shark fin. Not a finizen, those are cute. Are you pretty or are you harvestable? You are pretty. Alright. Where in relation to me? Oh, holy shit. Like we're going for a hike. I'm gonna check this out. You are a Julio. Specialized Julio. More than that. And then there was a dead body already over here. Where did that go? more destroyed buildings.
Someone coming.
Destroyed bodies. Ooh, I get to level up. Have it? Can I have it? Oh. Have a hat? Cannon. Oh, let me go. Other hat. You're already dead. Got that there. Let me jump. Jump. Plushies. Yeah, first off, welcome in. How you doing? How you been? I have hypermobile Ehlers-Danlos. So it's not the worst form, but it's still not great. And we got, oh, I still can't fit through the doorway. Okay. Can I fit over here? Finding out for sure is definitely helpful.
Yeah, so long as you're carrying it.
Because it can affect so many different things. Dude, Streamlabs, chill. Streamlabs, my dude. Streamlabs. 1 second, Michael. Let me go smack Streamlabs around for a minute. Dude, he timed you out too? 600. How long is 600 seconds? That's rude. Can I untime you out? Hang on, let me switch to just chatting, because that flickering cannot be great. Okay. That's just rude. Back. Turn that off, seriously. I just switched to Streamlabs, so I'm still figuring it out. I am genuinely so sorry about that. There has to be a way to see mod actions. Not even showing me what you said. Well, I turned it off. Hundred seconds is how many minutes? 10 minutes. You have betrayed me, Streamlabs. Go away. Well, at least I can see it here. Mine's pretty mild relative to others. I know with it, my subluxations are few and far between. For the most part, excluding my thumb. Oh, that's been subluxated for 3 months. Oh, or 2 months. I am. Ooh. Like continuously or on or off? Once you can actually. How do I time you out? This is just rude. Untime out. There we go. I had to Google it, but I figured it out. Please do not feel pressured to chat. I just want you to know that you are now able to. It wasn't even that long. Streamlabs. Holy shit. Fuck, dude. No, that is a normal length message. I do not know why it did that. I turned off the setting completely. Apparently, Streamlabs is just like, you started up, you need all the protection. No, I don't. No, I don't. No. I turned that setting off. You are safe. I know, right? Quite frankly, all I wanted it to do was link protection. And let me just make sure there isn't any other stupid rules. It probably started flickering again. I am so sorry. All caps, that makes sense. Symbols. Okay. Just link protection now, which is what I wanted the whole time. Yay! There was a bunch of other settings that were turned on by default. Heading this way. Are you? No, you're just... Now that we have that fixed, the joints I have the biggest problem with are my hips and knees, because before... Ah! Before I knew I had Ehlers-Danlos, I did cross-country. And running is one of the worst things you can do with a connective tissue disorder. Dog meat found. Oh, okay. Glowing mutant hound. Carvine. Carnivine. Are you an angry plant? Like an angry plant? Just stim stomping. Saw something that said harvest. Giant mushrooms. Are you what I'm looking for? I think not. I think I'm still too far away. Oh yeah, I am way too far away. National Park headquarters.
Door's
oh,
chained
it's
up on
chained.
the other end.
You can't hide from me.
Dude, I literally walked right up to you. What about that makes you think I'm trying to hide? You shooting me. Where are you? And how do I make you dead? time to have to reload. Ow! Stop that. I had really strong legs for some reason. I think that's the main reason. My lower body joints are bad. My knees feel stuck and need to be— oh yeah. Need to be popped all the time, but I rarely have pain. My knees crack almost every time I get up.
What? Who's there?
Oh crap.
Let's play, little human!
Oh crap, I'm on the wrong weapon!
Gonna splatter your brain!
Could have been worse.
Bleed! Bleed and die!
One way to get
You get a minigun.
I don't think we're alone.
Yeah, probably because he's shouting. Either way, we're not actively in combat, so I'm gonna pause from my ad break. Be right back. Alright. We have one more super mutant. I almost shot you.
Let's get close, you... No! Stupid! Go!
You're hurting my dog. I shoot you in the face. Panda! Guess what? All my mods are fixed. Every single mod for Stardew Valley is fixed. Also, welcome back.
You building a collection or something?
Yes, I am in fact collecting everything I can, and then I will take it to my workbench, and I will scrap it, and I will make my settlements better. Because they deserve the best. Sorry. I hope you feel better soon. Over here, I don't think I explored this. A lot of meat bags. Surprise, surprise. It's almost like we just dealt with so many super mutants. Like, so many. Ew. That's an arm. Usually the meat in the meat bags is not quite that identifiable. To answer your question, it has been subluxated for 2 months straight. Holy crap. The last couple months before then, it would be subluxated half the time, but like a week on and a week off. That is horrible, and it sounds incredibly painful. You had on you was a hot plate? You attacking us with a hot plate? Why were you attacking us with a hot plate? Have an amazing day. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for the stream streak. I really do hope you feel better soon. Being sick is not fun. Seriously, where did you get a minigun? Did you just pick it off a corpse? When did you get a minigun, Nick? I think I overcompensated. There we go.
That's it.
Well, I mean, at least there's that. Possibly being attacked. I think you're not alone. Who are you? Oh, you're a baby Mirelurk. You're a lurkling. Excuse me, dog meat. Losing the range of motion does sound frustrating, but at least it's not in constant pain. Silt being... I hear dead people. I see dead people. Dead people. Direction. I saw Tato Blossom. Where's the Tato Blossom? Yeah, I switched my microphone settings around, so let me... Is this any better, or do I need to go up a little more? Okay. Let's try that. We are testing the volume of the human. And I'm going the wrong direction. You are absolutely welcome. Thank you for letting me know. Should be almost there. It feels like I've gone all the way across the map at this point. Yeah, almost there. Probably this building right here.
What's that?
I knew, but I also completely forgot. Fairview Romer. Hi, Ghoulie. There is a couple foundations in the US that do Ehlers-Danlos fundraising that I want to look into when I get a little bit bigger.
This shouldn't take long.
Oh, there's a whole inside bit. Lock door advance. Excuse me. Are the ghouls also tanned? I've got this t-shirt that says Ehlers-Danlos gang sign. And it's a picture of someone's hand with them bending the thumb down to their wrist, because that's one of the quote-unquote party tricks with Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. Homer, get squished. He exploded. Holy crap. Are you actually dead? You are. That is hilarious. I love it. Got the zebra PNG. Get squished. Cannery key. That makes things. Power tools. I don't know what I can use the hide bundle for, but I have it. Can't tell what I'm hearing. It sounds like a ghoul crawling around. Hi, Nara. How you doing? How you been? We're talking about how May is Ehlers-Danlos awareness, and it's awesome.
Hey, you, got a sec?
This is an awkward time to be wanting to start a conversation, but sure.
You all right, Nick?
I wouldn't normally bother you with this sort of thing, but, well, I know I can trust you at this point. For as long as I can remember, I've been getting these, flashes. Memories of places I've never been. Things I've never seen. Memories of Nicks. They're not bad, they're just this inescapable reminder that I'm not the person I think I am. That I'm not a person at all. I'm just a machine, pretending to be human.
You think? You feel? You're more than pretending, Nick.
Yeah, nice of you to say, but your kind don't usually have to deal with someone else's whole life, trapped inside their skulls. Don't get me wrong. I know I'm in Nick's debt. These memories, they've kept me alive. Nick was a hell of a cop. A guy with good instincts and a good heart. I always counted myself lucky they didn't load me up with some ex-con, or whatever type might volunteer to let folks tinker with their gray matter. But it's thanks to Nick that I pass for human. Why I get to live cushy in Diamond City, and every other synth is shot on sight. I know I got it good, but my entire life I owe to Nick. Everything that makes me who I am. My judgment, my speech, hell, even my name. They're his. And I can't do a damn thing about it, because without them, I'm nothing. A shell. All I want is a life where I have something I can call my own.
You've already built a life for yourself, Nick. You've got the agency, a home, friends.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You know, I'm just gonna need some time to think on this. I appreciate you hearing me out. You're a real good friend. Thanks. You know, there is this chunk of Nick Valentine history I've been hoping to put a bow on for a while now. I could use a hand if you're willing to take a crack at it.
Yeah, but we're kind of on the wrong island right now.
What kind of history are we talking here?
Well, this one's straight out of the archives. Once upon a time, in the land of Boston, there lived a king of organized crime, Eddie Winter. He was a bad man who did a lot of bad things, hurt a lot of innocent people. But he knew the end was coming, so he sealed himself inside a personal shelter, located underneath a sub-shop he used as a headquarters.
Have to fix that too. Dreamlabs. I mean, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Eddie Winter was from my time. Real scumbag.
The story gets even more twisted. The arrogant bastard wanted to cheat death, live forever, so he could come out of that shelter someday into this brave new world. Sound familiar? Only Eddie didn't want to be a frozen banana. No cryo sleep for him, no. He invested his money in some sick, crazy radiation experiment.
Oh dear.
Well, Nick, you can't be saying what I think you're saying.
Oh, I'm saying it all right. Eddie Winter went and turned himself into a ghoul 200 years before it was fashionable. Hell, he was probably the first one. And I'm convinced that he's still locked inside that shelter. Safe and sound. Ready to come out and begin his evil reign all over again. I'm gonna find him and kill him, so that never happens. You in?
Yeah, sure.
I don't get it, Nick. Why kill Eddie Winter, even if he is still alive? This sounds like some kind of vendetta.
I've got memories of a girl. My girl. They're not really my memories, I know that. They're Nick's. But the girl, she was real. She was beautiful and innocent. And Winter killed her. Now he's got to pay the price. So, knowing that, are you in?
Down for some vengeance by proxy.
All right, Nick. Let's get the bad guy.
Good. Now, I know where Winter's vault is, but the door is sealed with a complex numerical code. Lucky for us, Winter's arrogance knew no bounds. Back in the day, he recorded 10 holotapes, incriminating different criminal associates. On each one, he hit a single number. We find all of those holotapes, we get all the numbers. We get all the numbers, we get the code. And then we get Winter. I've been putting together a file on this one for a while now. There's a pair of holotapes in here worth listening to, including one of Winter's that I managed to snatch from the Cambridge Police Evidence lockup before getting swarmed by ferals. My gut tells me the Boston Police Evidence terminals are the key to cracking this one. It's probably worth paying a visit to any of the departments you might have stumbled across.
Gonna finish what I'm working on first, but you know, we'll get to it. And because we can, we are going to fast travel. That away before everyone out. Oh no! You existed!
The hole needs mending. You know,
Mariner.
Nobody asked
been
you
to
to
the
cobble
tannery?
together that
You
stupid
find my
wall.
tools yet?
You want yourself commodities? You know how to get them. Cats.
Here are your tools.
A fair bit of luck running into you. Here's your reward. Well earned. And now to work on the hull.
Food in front, dock in back. Bait shop.
Is there anywhere I can take a nap?
Your loved ones is my crime.
Obviously existing. Wait, help the mariner again? Okay. I will get to it in the morning because it's dark out and I want to sleep.
Everyone!
Apparently there's an
We're trying to
announcement.
have a conversation here.
Shut your mouths! Open your damned ears! So the
Ears
fogs
are open.
coming for us all. I can't see any better way of greeting it than to have another round. On the house!
Yeah!
Time to party!
Here's some Mitch!
Mitch!
Burns the belly, but gets the job done. Get it now. Mainlander, today's your lucky day. Free beer for ya.
I'll take it. I won't drink it, but I'll take it.
What's the catch?
Not a catch to be found. A full bar ain't no use to a corpse. So, drink up. You stay here over long and the fog will claim you. Might as well meet her with a belly full of fire, eh?
Rent
I'd like
a
to
room.
rent a room.
It's up the stairs.
Why do you
Mitch?
think you're going to
Looking
die?
a mite too sober by my estimation. I can fix that.
What's so special about the fog on the island?
Can you feel it? Even here, as safe as anyone can be on this damned island. It's alive. You walk inland and it'll blanket you up in no time. And if the clickety-click of the Geiger don't get you, the madness will. The island will claim us all in the end.
The fog can drive you crazy?
Yes, it's not natural. The trappers you find inland, some were always murderous louts. But many just got lost in the fog for too long. And the mind goes.
Isolation does
sense,
do crazy
return
stuff to your
where you
brain,
came
so.
from, and don't look back.
I'd like a drink.
Let's get you liquored up then. Ha!
I'll fix the problem. Then y'all can chill out. They're all just louts.
You don't like the service, there's the door.
I like the service. I think your husband is a bit pessimistic. Because I'm gonna fix your radiation problem. And I really hope there's enough room in here for me to jump out of my power armor. Yay! Bedtime. I'll do 10 hours. I am on regular.
Fortify your gut against the fog. With whiskey. Ha ha!
So I don't have to sleep to save. But I really don't want to go exploring the island in the dark.
I can barely tell us apart.
Twins!
I, for one, won't go down.
Help the mariner again.
Unless I'm roaring drunk.
Gonna keep saying that once I fix your fog condensers. I don't remember how we get to that point, but I know I'm gonna do it at some point. Probably the next thing I'm gonna help the mariner with.
Those tools you found are a joy to work with. It gave me this idea. A cargo freighter founded ages ago, to the south. With a bit of arc welding and some elbow grease, the hull could be reinforced to be sturdy. Fierce. Best to do it soon. Before... well, soon.
Sounds like a really good plan.
The ship's the MS Azalea. Expect trappers. Mean ones. Once you mop the decks with them, I'll send my crew over. Best of luck.
I swore there's someone who wants me to fix the... Hi, can I talk to you?
Captain?
I hope the harbor's being good to you. At this point, I'd settle if folks were just plain civil.
Yeah, they're civil.
Do you know of anyone could use some help?
It's never easy to ask anyone on this island for help, much less a stranger. But I've got a responsibility to these people, and I have a job for you if you're up for it. Besides, I know you're tougher than you look.
I did not notice my leg was broken. Thank you for pointing it out.
I'm happy to help with anything I can.
If you say so. We get our drinking water from a purifier not far outside of town. We had a bad storm not long before you got here, and it must have damaged the fog condensers that protect the road to the purifier. I sent Howard Dunbar out to fix them. He was out there when the Mirelurks hit us. I'm afraid they might have got him, too. I was hoping you might go have a look.
Mirelurks?
If the worst happened, maybe you could get those fog condensers back online.
Those
if
are
you're
fog
up to it,
crawlers.
just head south out of town. It's paying work, of course. I wouldn't ask a stranger to stick their neck out on our behalf, unless I was willing to pay a fair share for it.
Yeah. Do you
Am I
need
gonna
tools?
need any tools or parts if I have to make these repairs on my own?
The fog condensers need their power modules replaced, but Howard took the only spares we had. Either way, you're gonna have to find him first.
All right.
All right. I'll head out there now.
Good. Our water supply won't last much longer.
Yep, that is damaged. Can I get through here? Thank you. That's everything. And we clamber back in. And for the sake of dots, I will just select that one. Normally I'm a little better about keeping my eye on my repair, but thank you for catching that. I can fit in between here. No, these ones are my alerts. He's purple. Not pretty enough to keep you alive, though.
Looks like Howard didn't make it. I'll have to repair the fog condensers myself.
I am not going to leave you naked. That would just be rude. Parts of it, but I've never completed the whole thing. And next. The next one? Okay. This is the last one, at least in this direction. I heard that. Hi. I'm gonna shoot you in the butt. You're skittering. You're more seriously? You're just getting whacked in the back and nothing?
This is so much easier with you by my side.
Oh. Hate you too. Where'd the other Myler corpse go? I just blind. There you are. Before I started my stream playthrough, I went through all of my mods and cut back a lot just because how much it was crashing kinda made it unplayable. As it turns out, I had a lot of redundant mods. Oops.
Geiger counter doing cartwheels too?
Yes, but I'm more trying to figure out what dog meat wants. Oh. Okay. Really like the enemy randomizer mod, but it breaks some areas of the game. Causes crashes when you enter them, at least console. It doesn't randomize them, but it adds a lot more variance. And for things like the Mirelurks, it gives them a lot more color patterns. And just sort of prettifies them almost. I mean, they're still terrifying, but... Gone away. These people don't trust me as it is. I fixed your thingies.
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs.
Water supply won't last much longer.
I know. I'm trying to tell you. I fixed it.
Condensers are back online.
Good. Our water supply was starting to get low. Wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out. Did you find Howard?
Yep.
Is there a next of kin? If so, you should notify them.
I should never have let him go out there alone. Well, I said it was paying work. 200 caps should be enough.
Didn't do it for the money.
Is there anything else I can do to help?
Don't know if you've chatted up the Mariner, but she's always looking for help. I know Cassie Dalton was asking around, but, well, judge for yourself there.
Thanks. Glad I could help you out.
That makes two of us. Now, here's your pay. I've got to start making arrangements for Howard. So I'll say goodbye.
Talk with Alan. I don't have time for you.
You are
Rude.
a curious specimen. Despite our friendly town doing its best to chase you out, you keep helping us ingrates all the same. I got to ask, why do you keep at it?
Because it's the right thing to do?
You're good people in some dire straits. Figured you could use a hand.
Huh? You running for office? Well, if that's the truth, we don't deserve you. Most folk here are set in their ways, yes? It makes no difference how hard you try to get in good with them. Heck, it took my family 3 generations before the Daltons would sell us a heel of bread. But there's a way. A downright insane way, mind you. You can turn even the most stubborn fool around.
Oh, hear you out.
In olden times, leaders were chosen by something called the Captain's Dance. Legends say the toughest, meanest, and outright craziest hopefuls would chum the waters and lure out the worst the island could throw at them. Once the would-be captain killed the Mirelurk Queen, or Fog Crawler, or what have you, they'd invite the whole island to feast off the bounty. You do this, well, you won't be made captain, but you'll earn respect. Everyone's respect.
Okay. I mean...
Why are you helping
I already
me?
killed
My
one
job is to
Mirelurk
heal.
Queen.
And not just from the physical type of injuries. The island's in trouble like it's never been. And you might, just might, be the medicine we desperately need.
So, if we throw this dance, it'll really change their minds.
The dance hasn't been done in living memory. Some people think the tradition is dead, but its history is soaked deep in this island. You do it, and it'll turn heads for certain.
I'm ready to become a legend then.
You what? You crack me up. There's an old Mirelurk feasting grounds by Emmett's Causeway, a treacherous stretch along the coast. Go there and throw any kind of meat you got into the water. All that blood and viscera will be sure to attract attention. And then wait. I'll make sure there's a witness or two. Prove to the rest of these clods you belong.
Honestly, I don't like complaining about it just because it would get old pretty fast, but kind of.
Don't let the island catch you off guard.
Yeah.
Buy my guns.
Need it? Big shop's got it.
At this point, I just kind of expect to always be in pain in some place or another. Because I always am. Right now, it's lower back, right shoulder, right elbow. A little bit left elbow, but not as bad as the right shoulder. How far away is that? That is on the opposite side of the island. Holy crap. You know what? I might just do Longfellow first, because that feels like it might be closer.
Your damn cat knocked something over. Again.
The cat.
Ah, Tink didn't mean anything by it, Mitch.
I swear, her tail's a menace. Does she even know it's attached to her bleeding hide?
If you want me to work in this flea-ridden bar of yours, you'll watch your tone.
Fine.
Don't touch the cat. Kitty, you're innocent. There's nothing wrong that you could ever do, ever.
Captain Avery said you can get me to Acadia?
Heard there was a scuffle out there. You get your hands dirty? I'm done leading people to their deaths in the fog. Last fella couldn't keep up. Didn't last 5 minutes.
Did the last fella have power armor?
Some parents are worried about their runaway daughter. She went to Acadia and I need to find her.
If someone's headed for Acadia, there's always a story. Yours worth dying over, huh?
I'll risk it.
Trust me, I've done a whole lot more for a whole lot less.
Clever with words, are you? I could get you to Acadia. But you've got to listen to me. Go where I say, when I say it. Still won't be easy. You stock up on your necessities, Rad X and the like. And then the real work can begin.
I mean, I already have a bunch of Rad-X, Rad-Away, Stim Packs, Super Stim Packs, Auto Stim Packs. Let's go.
Longfellow.
Follow me,
The thing about Ehlers-Danlos syndrome...
Drown your worries in cheap booze.
Are you gonna get moving, or are you just gonna stand there?
We're the only bar in town.
I'm aware of that. The town is literally like 3 paces long. I can tell. The thing about Ehlers-Danlos syndrome is it's buy one get 50. That's honestly why it's kind of so important to get a diagnosis, because then you know, and your doctors know to look.
Above the fog line on the mountain. It's a bit of a hike. You might want to take this for the road. Case foul is sin, but it'll help.
Mirelurk jerky. Alright.
Mariner says the island's alive, and it's got it in for
We
us.
need to move through the old mountain trail. The fog ain't like nothing you've seen in the common. Mainlanders think a dose of Radaway is all you need.
Are you gonna keep moving?
See, the
You.
fog can do a number on you.
Why did you die?
Something in the brain. Trappers were mean to begin with.
And now I've been through here, they're already dead. So, with hypermobile Ehlers-Danlos syndrome in particular, it affects collagenous connective tissue, so collagen-based connective tissue, and it specifically affects how it attaches to each other. Because it forms bundles, and the bundles are braided together like rope. And don't attack that dog. I have a mod so that the dogs don't attack me. Don't attack the dog. Anyway, with hypermobile specifically, the bundles aren't braided as strongly. So everywhere you have collagen-based connective tissue becomes unstable and more prone to damage or injury. Good. Are you gonna keep moving? Are you waiting for something? They've also found that it's strongly comorbid or co-occurring. Are you gonna fucking move or not? With things like autism and ADHD, as well as mast cell activation syndrome.
Keep your guard up.
Bunch of other autoimmune. I'm gonna leave you behind. Are you broken, my dude? Autonomic nervous disorders, like POTS, is also really common. Seriously, are you stuck on something? Do I just need to run into you enough?
Hey.
What if I shoot you?
All manner of nasties.
I'm gonna save before that. Move! I need to find an enemy for you to get angry at, and then you will start moving. Lovely, that sounds fun. Save again really quick. Gonna move now? Is it because we didn't fight the wolves? Where are the dogs? Let me go back and kill some dogs. I don't like it. How about that?
This should be over quick.
Are you happy now? the...
Crawler. They usually stick to the deep fog. Best we steer clear. But you never know. When I was
You
a
waiting
young
for
lad,
that?
no higher than your knee, whole island was covered in fog. The fog eventually rolled back. People resettled, but they got comfortable. Started taking things for granted. Folk got short memories. All this has happened before.
Apparently he was waiting for a fog crawler to start yelling at us.
Gulper's got a fondness for fresh water. A small gulper, like the ones in these parts, is a fair challenge. Now the big ones, they can grow 2-3 times the size of a man. Good thing we don't see too many of them around.
Probably that's what it is. Combat made the gunshots, made the crawler. I mean, it makes sense.
Your Pip-Boy doesn't sound pleased. Say we get out.
Mushroom.
Hold there.
What do you want?
Stringing one more soul to their damnation, old man?
Well, what have we here? Another rad worshipping lunatic. That's what.
Your barbs do not harm me. I am shielded by my faith.
How about bullets? Faith shield you against those too?
Oh, what?
Who's she?
One of them children of Adam preachers. Started off as pests. Now they're more like a menace.
Do not sully this one with your blasphemy, old man. You. I suggest you go no further. Acadia is a nest of snakes. Beasts that subvert the will of Adam.
They're not even human.
What's Acadia done to make you distrust them?
They supply Far Harbor with the means to turn back Adam's holy fog. You'd do well to avoid such creatures, and instead seek the only true master of this land.
Okay, but, not everyone is immune to radiation like you crazy fuckers are, so...
Yeah, whatever you say.
Watch yourself, outsider. You walk through Adam's kingdom now.
If
And
you're
power
done
armor.
wasting time with a
With a
fanatic,
gun.
let's move on. Up ahead, air's clean. No fog. Acadia's not too far now.
Invisible tree! I'll explore later. Do I have to talk to you again, or do I just keep going?
Excuse me.
Don't stray too far.
Are we here?
And we've arrived. Acadia's already been watching us for a good spell. If you want to talk with them, just go inside. They'll be waiting for you. You need my help again, you come see me. Got a cabin just outside of Far Harbor. Good place to tool up your gear, get some rest, or get stinking drunk. Just make sure if you're bringing a bottle of something strong, there's enough to share.
Leaving already? Don't you want to see what happens next?
You saying you want me to stick around and watch your back?
Maybe later, Longfellow.
All right. But I'm serious about the offer. You ever want to hunt the forests and waters of the island together, I could think of worse things to do.
I will absolutely be taking you off on that when I do the captain's dance. And finding settlements. I had the best possible PCP. I went for my thumb, and after learning I had hip impingement from sitting crisscross in first grade, he already... I wonder what hip impingement is. He already suspected EDS when most don't even know about it. I spend most of my life crisscross. I wonder what hip impingement is. I'll look it up on my break. We have return. And it kind of makes sense that the largest moon would be called something like Titan. Ah, okay. My bones, snap, crackle, pop, bug, crispy. But they don't really grind. Thankfully.
You know, when I first climbed this mountain above the fog, I thought to myself, now here is a metaphor worth taking in. You've entered a place of clarity, understanding, peace. While you're here in Acadia, Synthkind welcomes you as long as you welcome us.
I came here looking for Kasumi Nakano.
Really? I'm impressed. Few would brave the kind of journey you had for the sake of someone else. Kasumi is here. She's safe and unharmed, and you're free to see her if you'd like. Before you do, though, tell me, do you think Kasumi is a synth?
We're not answering any more questions until you play straight with us. Just who the hell are you, really? There's only one synth with that kind of face and a mind of his own. And I only see him when I look in a mirror.
Nick? It can't be you.
Don't give me that. What are you trying to pull? I've never seen you before in my life.
Please, if you're willing to give me a chance, I can explain.
I can listen, doesn't mean I'll believe you.
All right, Dima. We'll humor you.
When did we learn his name?
This all started over a century ago, when we were first created. We were prototypes, Nick. The first synths capable of independent thinking and judgment.
Keep talking.
One of the Institute's experiments had to do with how our brains could process personality. If we could handle individualized feelings and behaviors, I was allowed to develop mine based on experience. But with you, they wanted to try transferring an entire personality into you. It took several attempts before the personality imprint worked. I saw you wake up not knowing who or what you were so many times. I couldn't let them do it to you anymore. We were the only two prototypes they made. I literally saw myself in you. You were my brother, Nick. I helped you escape the Institute. We left together.
If I were your brother, I'd remember.
That's where you'd be wrong. This happened over a century ago. There's only so much memory that can fit into the prototype brains we have.
I've heard enough. I think you and I need to talk about this. Maybe not now, though.
Fair enough.
We need to get back to why we're here. Kasumi Nakano.
Nick, I don't need you to believe me. I'm just glad to see you again. Whenever you're ready, I'll be here. Now, about young Kasumi. It's important that you understand exactly why she's here. I asked you before if you think she's really a synth. If you could indulge me with an answer.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's a synth, but why does it matter?
Who or what she is isn't important.
But it is. It's everything. Imagine just looking at your own hands and having to wonder, was I born with these, or were they manufactured? None of us take this transition lightly. She's facing the possibility of her entire life being a lie, that someone stripped her very identity from her and made her into something she isn't. I want you to understand that before you see her. She has a chance here to live as a synth, not hiding, not pretending to be something else. One more question, if you'll indulge me. You're here for Kasumi, but I suspect there could be another reason you came to us. Tell me, are you a synth?
Why not?
I'm a human being, not a synth.
Are you sure? I don't mean to question you, but what's the first memory you have?
I was with my husband. We were getting ready for the day. I had to take care of my son, Sean. And... well, a lot's happened since then.
But no memories before then? No childhood? Your first best friend? Your first kiss? That's usually a sign. Data is easy to migrate, but feelings... that's a hard thing to transfer into another mind. Isn't it funny how a memory can feel like a whole different reality? People, places, even sounds and colors can change. Or someone else has changed them. I won't
Pretty
lie
sure
to
the
you.
coma.
There will always be other explanations. Trauma, disease, the background radiation. They all take their toll on the mind. But I can promise you that you will be accepted here. Whatever you decide is true for yourself.
I'm
Not a
synth. End of discussion.
I understand. I won't pry any further. Acadia is open to you. Feel free to walk the grounds. Introduce yourself to my co-founders, Faraday and Chase. Kasumi is usually working down below, whenever you wish to see her. Is there anything else you'd like to discuss before you go?
Really? I do have the hypermobile type. They didn't do genetic testing for me. It was a clinical diagnosis. But that led to getting diagnosed with POTS, which that explains why I keep fainting all the time. Most of the other stuff I'd already been diagnosed with, like autism and ADHD. But those are also pretty comorbid with Ehlers-Danlos. It also affects stuff like how you process medications and anesthesia. So that's also really important to know.
So, everyone here in Acadia is a synth?
Yes. Either they were escapees we managed to find before the Institute could, or they were victims of a mind wipe, and we revealed the truth to them. You're from the Commonwealth, like Kasumi, yes? I'm sure you've had your own experiences with my kind.
Nick?
Well, I know Nick, obviously.
Yes. Of course. What else can I do for you?
Tell me
What
more
about
about this
Acadia?
place, Acadia.
All I want is to bring as many synths here as I can, and give them a chance to know what they really are. To embrace it. Beyond that, we just want to live in peace. I don't have any grand plans for expansion. Just existing as we are now is enough. Was there anything else?
No, that's it.
I should get going.
Of course.
Perhaps we're in there a long time. Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine. You worry too much.
Sometimes I feel like you don't worry enough. You know we blew 3 more relays this week. I'm coming in. You stay right there.
The right floor?
I assume you're
No.
not planning on staying long.
Okay, I get why you don't trust me, but like, could you trust me quietly? Instead of casually insulting me?
He's having a hard enough time keeping up with repairs before all this nonsense with the atom lunatics.
They're nothing you need to be concerned about.
It's not them. I'm concerned about
Maybe if
you.
I reroute the sensors?
Yeah, you can fight.
World's problems. Certainly not all at
Kasumi
once.
Nakano?
Sorry, I'm right in the middle of something.
All will be fine.
Your parents sent me. They want you to come home.
They did what? You came all this way for me.
You left without telling your folks why. You must have known they'd be worried.
Look, my mom and dad, I mean, those people that were taking care of me, they wouldn't want me back. Not if they knew the truth.
Oh, ooh. Autism, ADHD, anxiety, IBS, TMJ, and that sound, I don't know how to pronounce it, so I'm not going to try, but that sounds miserable.
Because you're not really their daughter. You're a synth.
Yeah, exactly. I thought if I just left, it would be easier for them. How would that conversation have gone anyway? I've been lying to you this whole time? Your real daughter is dead and I replaced her?
Not like you did it on purpose.
Listen, do you have any proof that you're actually a synth?
Little things. Dreams of waking up in a lab. Years I can't remember from when I was a kid. Not to mention how I never quite fit in back at home.
Okay, that could be autism. Do I want to say you're just confused or you're not a replacement? Because she's probably right.
I know. It must be hard for you. I just want to make sure you're here for the right reasons.
Yeah, so I am. I mean, yes. I believe I'm a synth, but there's something wrong here with Acadia. There's more going on than just the refuge. I can't leave until I've gotten to the bottom of it. I've done enough running.
What kind of problem is there in Acadia?
It's a long story. I just have to figure out how to... Wait, you find things. Track down answers. That's what you do, right? why you came after me. What if I told you that there's a secret? A big secret here, on this island. Something way more important than just one lost girl.
Listening?
Alright. I'm listening.
Okay. Where to begin? You saw all those computers that Dima's hooked up to, right? They hold his memories, or offload data from his brain. Or maybe some combination of both? Well, Faraday asked me to help do some repairs on them. And, you know, I got curious. There's like a century's worth of life experiences in there. And that's when I see it. Data models Dima has been making. One was the fog taking over Far Harbor. Another was a nuclear detonation on the island. Plus, death counts. What if Dima is so open and welcoming because he's actually hiding something from us? A plan to wipe out the rest of the island.
We should get to the bottom of this. If Dima is putting on an act, we need to know.
You don't trust
that one.
Dima? After you came all this way for him?
I didn't come to Acadia for him. I came here because this place offered answers. And now that I found a place I belong, I'd rather not lose it all if Dima is secretly planning to destroy everything.
I mean, if I remember correctly, he's not.
Help if I can, but that's not much to go on.
I know. I've been working on that, but I haven't had much luck. I keep seeing Dima, Faraday, and Chase head into the laboratory at the other end of the hall. Then they come out later looking like they've been arguing. There's actually a storage space right next to there. It'd be a perfect spot to hide and eavesdrop, but it's been locked up. I've also tried breaking into Faraday's terminal, since he and Dima are so close, but the security on it is crazy.
Eavesdropping on the next meeting sounds like our best bet. I'll see if I can find a way inside that room.
Okay. Good luck, and come back as soon as you found anything.
From one case to a new one. It's never easy for us, is it?
I swear someone has the key to that storage room. Maybe Doc? He's always moving supplies around as they come in.
I have no idea where anything is. It's almost like I just got here. Wait. Noted and ignored. Dude. Past projects. Still not red. Other one. Now down to 2.
Got it.
Well, you sure sleuthed that one out quick.
Holy crap. Apparently they don't care about this, so... Come on, dog meat.
Yes.
Hide and wait. Ooh, ow. Ouch. It just sounds like a nightmare.
We need to accomplish this without bloodshed. Far Harbor and the children of Adam have a right to exist on this island, the same as us.
They're going to kill each other, Dima. There's no stopping it. We need to pick a side now.
Haven't we already picked a side? Building the fog condensers around Far Harbor wasn't exactly a neutral act.
We couldn't stand by and let the people of this island die to the fog.
Just like you couldn't just leave the Cult of Adam without a home? Giving them the submarine base was a mistake. The nucleus, as they're calling it, is basically one big fortified position.
Far Harbor had cast them out. They have strange beliefs, but they have always accepted us for what we are. And Confessor Martin was a friend.
Well, the new Confessor isn't. High Confessor Tectus is an unstable megalomaniac, and he's gonna keep threatening us as long as we're helping Far Harbor.
Guys, can we talk about the elephant in the room? We keep dancing around it.
My old memory banks in the submarine base.
I can't believe you never told me about those. I have to wait until they become a security risk.
I know how it looks in hindsight, but at the time, it was an act of trust. I was honestly more worried they'd accidentally trip the pre-war security and get hurt, giving the children my old home, allowing them to safeguard my old memories. I thought our people would be working together.
Just how secure are the banks? How long do we have? And what's in them?
I've gone over this before, Chase. I don't know what's in them. That's how it works. It's as close to forgetting something as I have, but I've run some projections of worst-case scenarios. If we do nothing and the wrong knowledge falls in the wrong hands...
So send me over there. I'll be in and out in a day.
We can't risk it. They know you're from Acadia. If you're caught, or even seen, then it's war.
We should at least prepare her to go in. We're running out of options. I say we tell her how to crack into the memory banks.
You've been working on this without me?
It came up in a private moment, Chase. But yes, we've been writing a program that will let you access and download my memories. It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. It'll consider you to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through it. I'm afraid it's difficult to explain without seeing it for yourself.
I'm finishing up some tweaks to the program right now. I'll leave a copy of it for you on my desk when I'm done.
Get the program, use it to break into the memory banks. Got it.
Hopefully you won't have to. We'll keep monitoring the situation. I only want you going in if we have no other choice.
He's not a bad person, he's just an excessively pacifistic people pleaser.
He's got his fingers everywhere on this island. And whatever's in his memories isn't something we can wait for someone else to find.
I'm still gonna talk to Dima. Where are the... Yes, I was eavesdropping. I was trying
So long as you're carrying it.
to figure out if I'm okay with Kasumi even being here.
Dima?
Yes. What is it?
Who are you? What's your story?
I came to this island over a century ago, hiding from my creators, the Institute. But after my escape felt secured, I was left with nothing. No programmed task. No false memories. I spent a year just sitting in a cave. Just sitting. One day,
That sounds
it finally
boring.
occurred that maybe I could decide for myself what to do, who I was. I've been doing that ever since. Was there anything else?
Memories!
I know you left some of your memories behind in an old submarine base. That you're worried the children of Adam will get to them.
You've been busy. I was hoping you were taking your time learning more about us. Huh. I suppose you have. Maybe this is an opportunity for both of us. I can't send any of my people without risking the children of Adam linking them back to Acadia. But you're new to the island.
What are you planning, Dima?
Before I begin, how much do you know? Did you have any questions for me? About Far Harbor, the children of Adam, or my memories?
Let's do all of them.
You're keeping Far Harbor safe, is that it?
Not exactly. They're fiercely independent. But the fog was starting to choke more and more of the island. So I proposed a trade. We would give them the technology to keep the fog at bay, in return for them being a lifeline to the outside world. A safe dock, and a place to buy supplies. Unfortunately, the children of Adam view the radioactive fog as a holy portent, and their bloodied history with Far Harbor puts us at odds.
The children of Adam on this island. You were helping them?
Yes. I know their faith in radiation as a type of god is a bit different. But who am I to judge? I was using a submarine base as a home when Martin and his followers stumbled inside. They had been cast out of Far Harbor for their beliefs. When I left to found Acadia, I knew the base would be in safe hands. They needed a home, a place to belong, just like I did. But now Martin is gone, and his successor, Tectus, wants to finally end the feud with Far Harbor by letting the fog swallow them.
You left your memories behind? How does that work?
As a prototype synth, my raw data capacity is limited. I began using computer banks to expand, to give me room to ponder, see new things. I had to leave some of my earliest memories behind when I left the sub-base to the children of Adam. I thought they were safe.
I know all I need to.
Then my plan is simple. Pose as a recruit and infiltrate the children of Adam. Gain access to their base. In the old command center, guarded by some pre-war security measures, you'll find my memory banks. I'll give you the program you need in order to access my memories. Bring me anything you find. It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. It'll consider you to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through it. I'm afraid it's difficult to explain without seeing it for yourself.
So
More
how does this program
questions.
work?
There will be a fairly ordinary-looking terminal with some attachments. The program will give you access to the terminal. Once you attempt to obtain a memory, your perspective might shift a little. Just relax then. The program will explain things to you as you need them.
Okie dokie.
I'll get your memories, Dima.
If we're lucky, the pre-war defenses have kept the children of Adam at bay. But that means you'll have to get past them yourself. One more thing before you leave. Whatever you do, don't assault the children of Adam directly. Our ultimate goal must be to bring peace. If you attack them, they'll consider themselves at war with the outside world.
If we find anything suspicious in those memories of yours, we'll be back. Count on it.
Turn to me. Oh, another staircase. We descend! Yeah, so no, he's not being a jerk. He's just incredibly pacifistic and stupid. Naive?
Turns out Dima's earliest memories are in the hands of the children of Adam. He's afraid of what they're going to find.
So, is that what those death projections were about? It wasn't Dima planning to destroy the island. He's worried the children of Adam will. Or is he still hiding something? What could be in those memories that he would leave them behind? Is there really something in them that's dangerous? Do you have a way in? Into his memories? Assuming you can get past the children of Adam, of course.
Yeah.
I got this program that Faraday and Dima wrote. It's supposed to help me access the memory banks.
Really? How would that work? When I was taking a peek in the computers he has here, Dima was hooked up to his chair. I was just tapping into it. I wonder if you'll need to, you know, connect to the old banks the way he does? Some kind of connection between your head and the computer. Oh, but that's
I don't know.
And then Faraday's program would be translating Dima's thoughts and data, helping you through any security guarding it. I'm sorry, I'm making assumptions. It's just, well, it's a little exciting, isn't it? You'll let me know what you find?
Yeah,
I'll
might
keep
as
an eye
well.
on things here.
What happens
So,
then?
Say I get the memories. What then?
If it's something that would really threaten the island, then it's better out of the hands of the children of Adam. Or Far Harbor, even. And if Dima really can't be trusted, we'll have his own memories to confront him with.
Okay.
I'll get Dima's memories, and then we'll figure out things from there.
Good luck.
That's kind of important. We need context. We need further context. I believe, not this floor, there is someone who wants me to go get flowers for them. And if I'm gonna be out and about, I want to do that at the same time. This doesn't look like a room where flowers. I see flowers. Hi, I want to help. Ooh, stim packs.
So, I understand you've seen a good bit of our island. What do you think?
I mean, it's dangerous, but it's
Kind
pretty.
of beautiful in its own way.
That's refreshing. Most don't view it the same.
I mean,
I'm glad someone else can see it. This island, with all of its danger and beauty,
that many
predates
computers.
you and
I feel like the computers would get
ecosystem
wet.
isn't what it once was, but it has adapted, and it will continue to adapt, long after we're gone. What's important, really important in the long run, is understanding it, and then passing that knowledge along to those who will follow us.
Like, I don't know if you want that many. Noble
That
goal.
sounds like a noble goal.
Well, thank you. I wish more shared the sentiment. I should note that I'm not fully versed in human anatomy, but I'm your best chance of medical assistance should you require it. Since Dima has approved of you, I'm more than willing to offer help.
What can you tell me about Acadia?
It was originally a place of science. I like that about it. Feels like home in a way. I don't mean the Institute when I say home. More that, I don't know, that abstract feeling of belonging someplace. We all belong here, in our own way. Dima's to be thanked for that.
I want to help. I want to help.
Can I help you?
Can I help you?
I'd like to help you with your research.
Oh, well, that's thoughtful of you. Okay. What can we have you do? There's a flower native to this island, a species of the genus Aster, that has survived remarkably well. It doesn't quite have the brilliance of color that I understand it once did. Before the war. I'm personally rather fond of them, but lately have been investigating secondary chemical properties they possess. If you could bring me additional samples, it would speed up my research. I can offer you a meager amount of caps, if that makes the idea more appealing.
Don't care about the caps.
What exactly is the point of all this?
A mix of scientific inquiry and personal interest, I suppose. I'm curious about the changes the species has gone through over the centuries. I also find them beautiful.
I have some flowers for you.
A beautiful color, don't you think? As promised, here are your caps.
And I will get you more later, I guess. Flower! Let's go to the island. Dark out. What's up? I hear the dog barking. What's up? Where do we need to go? Yes. Is everything so far away? Right. We're not actually that far from there. Not compared to how far we usually are. And I know children of Adam will essentially hate everything about my power armor, because it's cheating. Are we about to jump off a cliff? Not completely. There is a path down the cliff. I got asters for Aster. I wasn't expecting it to be that loud. Are you something in particular, or are you just another abandoned house?
No accounting for taste.
Got sap. No clue what I'm gonna do with it, but I have it. You are very dead, my good sir. I wonder if it's the radiation.
Nice.
Got a live one.
It's always nice to meet new people.
Still see red. Where is red? Oh, Esther's.
What's that?
Put it from this way. Shooting at something. Where is he? You can climb up the house. Okay, hang on.
I'll find ya.
I'll find you. And then shoot you in the head.
Sweet.
Oh, lovely. I am over encumbered. Dog meat.
Hey.
Hold still, thank you. Oh, crap. I don't think I can give you anything. You are full up. Okay. Valkyrie, hi.
Hey.
What's up?
Can we trade a few things?
Fine. Just for you, though.
Hope I can give you anything. I'm sure giving you throwable explosives won't cause any problem. they just keep giving her more. Holy crap. How much can you hold? That should be good.
Nothing else for now.
Until next time.
Thank you, my adorable pack mule. Heard that. Hi. Gonna kill you now. Oh. Lovely. I'll just take these. Impeccable taste and decoration.
Got it.
Yeah. Anyway. I need to keep going south-ish. Just how I'm sitting. Because if I sit still too long, everything hurts. Ooh. Anglers. Are we gonna find any more sharfins? I feel like there used to be a mirelurk there. I feel like... Are you? Oh, you're just a rock. Is it... Okay, so do I need to go up? What are we looking at? Third. Are you dead?
Not that it's an obvious.
Hey, toss anything you can't haul my way.
You actual flowers. Okay. Two buckets on the same tree. I still don't know what I'm gonna use this sap for. Got stuck on the environment. Hey, I'm gonna shoot you. And now that that's... Where? Where? So this way... Looks like... you're being rude. Okay. Ow. Ow. Okay. Good shot. Thank you for the assist. It sounded more like a ghoul. I'll check this way. Corpse go. I was gonna loot him. There's a teddy bear in that crab trap.
And you thought I was just a pretty face.
And he's dead now. Okay, I'm pretty sure there are still trappers here. So... I'm not gonna send the Mariner's people until it's actually clear. Where'd the staircase go? Well... there's one less over there. There are still red dots, so I am not leaving yet. Ow. Ew. Good shot. Oh, I keep forgetting I can level up. Pain killing exploding enemies. Gotta love some collateral damage. That's loud. Don't kick my dog. You don't deserve clothes. Where's the other guy? Oh, they're like water level. Okay. Duck, duck, duck. Can I have the corpses? In it. Jump. Jump. Die. Die. What else we got? You take too long to show yourself. I'm gonna have to pause, and then you're just gonna have to die after the break. That'll be your own fault. And not take the fish? I want the fish. If I see any more... Not really. Get back up. Gives me dog meat. Just squeeze. There's the ad break. We'll be back with you in 3 minutes. Welcome back, welcome back. There's a kitty. Well, I guess that can't be too bad if they protected the kitty. It's okay, the Mariner's men will protect the kitty. Yeah.
I'll repeat. There are no police in Far Harbor.
I'll do it with you in a second.
Don't underestimate those trappers by the Azalea.
The MS Azalea is good to go.
I'll send the work crew over. And once we haul a piece of the ship here, the hull will be a sight to see.
This is ridiculous. You're in charge here. You can't just ignore a crime.
I'm sorry, but I don't
Great
have
job,
time
Scott.
for this.
What's up?
Ah, you there. Are you that detective I've heard about?
Could say
I
that.
guess you could say that.
Oh, wonderful. I wasn't sure how I was ever going to find you. I haven't been able to find any of the local police force. The louts. I don't want to start a panic, but, well, we may have a murder on our hands, and we need an outside set of eyes.
Got more louds. We're getting loudy up in here.
Where did the crime take place?
At the Cliff's Edge Hotel, just north of the town. Will you help us? There may still be a murderer at large.
Who's the victim?
Well, we want to keep this out of the tabloids, but it's Ezra Parker, the financier of the hotel. Please, you must help us. Every moment we wait, our residents are at risk.
Well, I don't think you have to worry about tabloids.
Who are your employers?
I shouldn't say out here in the open, but my employers are quite wealthy, as are the other patrons of the hotel. Will you help us solve this heinous crime?
Why not?
Okay, I'll help.
Oh, thank goodness. Shall I guide you to the Cliff's Edge Hotel now?
Where is it?
again?
The Cliff's Edge Hotel, just up the coast from town. You really can't miss it. Shall we be off?
Sure, let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's be off then.
If you ain't on 'em, you ain't long for this world. Buy my guns now.
grateful that the trappers don't respawn every time we go through here.
Just the police who have been lax lately. The island's building inspector ought to be fired.
Ma'am. The island's building inspector has been dead for 200 years. Yeah, it's, wild how much younger people with Ayler's Damnos can look. I saw someone old enough to have all white hair while also looking like 25, 30 in the face. I think it has to do with, one of the symptoms is having, like, ridiculously soft skin. Like, I think the word they use is velvety? Which also contributes to the baby face. Wait, where are we going? Where are we going? Where'd you go? Ketchup, I'm just grabbing these mushrooms. Oh. I want the mushrooms. I want the mushrooms. Yep, there we go. Excuse me, dog meat. I swear I'm following. Best friend has it. She has the softest skin I've ever felt.
It's probably best Maxwell hasn't seen the state of the hotel. He would be devastated. I should warn you, some of the other hotel guests are a bit, rowdy. I was forced to defend myself when a few became a bit handsy, shall we say. The
I
registered
see dead
patrons are
ghouls.
in a more exclusive area of the hotel, though, and do not associate with this sort of rabble. Shall we be off?
I'm gonna look around here first.
Very well. We can commence into the hotel as soon as you are ready.
We see ghouls. I'm guessing that's what you mean.
I don't think we're alone.
All look wrinkly and gross.
Clear.
Is that it? I feel like I'm constantly trying to balance between acknowledging that my symptoms suck and also acknowledging that other people's symptoms suck way worse without also making it into a competition, because it's not. Okay. Where are you coming from? I hear dead people noises. Like, on one hand, I don't have MCAS, and I'm incredibly grateful for that. On the other hand, I dislocate my fingers in my sleep. No. see that you're having difficulty. Let me help you with that. Do you feel better? Back outside. Is this the ensuite bathroom?
That's it.
Something out.
I know you have a gun. Why are you melee? Oh, I got the hypno. No idea what that is. Your symptoms do suck, and anyone who would have any kind of negative feelings about you expressing that on the basis of some people, everything you feel is valid, and almost everyone who does have it worse would tell you that too, just as you've validated my less of your. That means a lot to me. What do we have out here? Can we get to the upper floors? Ooh, I think we can. I think we're actually supposed to be going to the upper floors. Oh, I hear that. I hear that. Oh. He is a pile of goo. That is a couch. Ah. What'd I do? What'd I do? That's unfortunate. I'll catch up. Okie dokie. And we're in. Oh, did I already go through that? Ooh, a kitchen. Ooh, Nuka-Cola. You dead? Can I? Oh god, what am I hearing hissing? Really nice, thank you. I try to be. I also have a mod that makes cats immortal because it just makes me sad watching them die. So I have immortal dogs and immortal cats. This looks open. And then there's bunnies running around the wasteland and they're so adorable. Oh dear. And then I proceed to shoot a ghoul in the ass. Oh cool, you can actually see the shotgun shell. Ah, I'm turned around.
Dog meat's hurt.
Oh, where is he? Where is he? Where's dog meat? Where's dog meat? Where's dog meat? Where's my dog? No one hurts my dog. Okay, good. Which one of you hurt my dog? I have avenged my dog. Someone thought he could slap my dog without any consequences. He was wrong. Which way are we going? Are we going down the stairs or... I don't like being in the corner. Let's not be in the corner. So long. Where? Oh, hi.
I thought we were getting along.
Like, what if these people are a threat to your residents? You have to take care of them. Ah! Headshots. Ooh, they can't miss? Nice. Did not know that. Thank you. Are you yellow? You are yellow.
Puts me in the mood for some shopping.
I just murdered a ghoul. And you want to go shopping? Crits can't miss, regular headshots can, and yeah, that tracks. Oh, did you see the pile of money and that made you want to go shopping? No, that makes sense. There.
Got it.
Oh no. Is that your cousin? It does. It doesn't always work amazingly well, but it does. Go. Or money. Am I following the trail of money? I guess you can protect yourselves a little bit. Murder! Murder! Shopping.
This elevator leads to the exclusive area of the hotel. You should feel quite privileged that they will be allowing you in.
Started, I believe, in September. So September, October, November, December. Holy crap, it's been 9 months already? Wow. Doesn't feel like it's been that long. No, because I was streaming for about a month before my birthday, and my birthday's in October. Ooh, a broom. Alrighty, what have we got here? Wait, is there more monster? Is this a vault? Vault 118. Alright.
Greetings! Welcome to Vault 118, your home away from home, underground. Are you the detective we sent for?
Sure.
Yes, I'm the detective.
Oh, thank goodness. Let me just open the door for you.
Well, well. Place just got a little more interesting.
That would be hilarious if there was, but yes, I am absolutely addicted to Dr. Pepper. It is my emotional support soda. It is just joy in a bottle, in a can, in a glass. I don't know what it is. They should sponsor me. Captions, get it right. They should sponsor me. As in Dr. Pepper.
Time the police sent someone out to investigate. We have many important residents and they're very worried.
Well, yeah, if there was a murder, then,
What happened?
I'd be
Who died?
concerned.
It's Mr. Parker, the primary owner and financier for the hotel. This is just a disaster.
Okay.
They're at the crime scene again.
Sounds like trouble.
Don't they realize that they're going to disturb the evidence? You'd
I don't know what
come with
Gorlurk
me,
is, but I'll try for it. Can I have it? Oh, look. This tree.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Excuse me?
Ezra, you have outdone yourself. This is your finest work. There is more emotion in his
Robo Brain, Robo Brain, Robo Brain.
Have you no respect? I'm just saying that at least he had the decency to make a spectacle of it. There is nothing worse than
If I may,
that's
if
what
I
this is
could
to
just
you.
have your attention.
Yell louder. It'll
I'm
work.
sorry for shouting. But the detective has arrived and shall begin the investigation henceforth. Please return to your rooms until the detective has examined the crime scene and had a chance to come speak with you.
I mean, that makes sense.
Have a look at the crime scene for clues. Ready to discuss your findings. You are free to question the residents, but their safety is our priority. So unless you have solid evidence, I will avoid accusations.
Alright. Ask questions. Don't stress out the rich brains.
Is this blood?
I guess someone wasn't a fan of robo-brains. At least not this one.
Looks like the brain enclosure was smashed.
Okay. Got a drag path.
Perfect. The baseball
Got a
bat?
murder weapon.
What's this doing here? Red paint?
Got a paint can. More orally stimulating because of the wide variety of flavors and spicy notes you don't get in their soap. Does this matter, or is this just wear and tear on the rug? I feel like, yeah, I feel like he'd be a lot better at this. Alright.
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
The residents are
Your
robots?
residents are robots.
Not robots, Detective. Well, not exactly, anyway. I believe the term they use is robo-brain. Back before the war, the residents decided the best way to wait it out was to put their brains inside robotic chassis. Was there anything else?
They did that on purpose?
I found the murder weapon.
Oh, that was dramatic.
That's the bat from Mr. McKinney's movie. You don't think he could be involved, do you? I can't imagine him ever doing such a thing. Was there anything else?
Tell me more
Tell
about
me
the victim.
About the victim.
Mr. Ezra Parker was the primary owner and financier for the hotel. He had vast experience managing venture projects around the world. It was his idea to have our premier clients become investors in the vault section of the hotel. He worked with Vault Tech to have this built to their every specification. Was there anything else?
This wasn't an experiment.
I'm not sure
vault.
where I should start.
I suppose you should try to figure out how he died, and then who had the means and motive to kill him. Once you have enough evidence, then I suppose you'll need to confront the killer. Was there anything else?
Never mind.
I'll be here should you need me.
We just do VTubing. exclusively. There is so much paint everywhere. Nothing.
Art is life. Without it, we are no different than animals.
Wow.
What does this piece say to you?
Composition.
Composition. The balance of colors and emotions and the struggle to maintain internal order.
This is the last piece I did in a series of portraits of Gilda. Number 1317. Her emotional landscape is superimposed on the portrait. The reality
I'm so stuck up, and I'm totally BSing all of this.
attempts to project itself this way. What does this one say?
I'm gonna go with trees in space.
In space! The struggle to maintain life adrift in an empty void!
Why are you yelling?
What imposed
I do.
meaning is contained in the struggle for
Command should be exclamation point Discord. I also have a link. There you go. Okay, so are we ascending or are we not ascending? Make up your mind. Is it about the cat? Am I supposed to follow you? I am so confused. Hi. Okay. Let's ascend. Please commit to ascending this time. So, yeah.
It's cute, I guess. Some people like that kind of thing.
More than you would imagine. Truth be told, this is my best-selling piece. I did this series under a student. This series has made more money than any of my serious ones. And I think the whole thing is an art. What does that tell you about the value of art to the common man?
It's developing it as I learn how to use Vroid more. I did update my outfit for spring and summer, because the last one had a sweater. I can't, like, swap them on the fly, though. Not like you can with a 2D model.
My fellow connoisseur of the art, here to see my latest work.
No. But it's quite obvious I'm not gonna get anything more out of you about... I wouldn't mind being deradiated. Oh, I picked up a can. Can I get deradiated? Excuse me. Excuse me. That did nothing.
Hello, Mr. Whiskers. Who's a pretty kitty?
You...
Juliana, Mr. Whiskers died last month. This is Scruffy. Remember? Oh, of course. Silly me. Just let me have a look at the neural interface matrix, and I'm sure I can clear that. No. No, it's not that. I've just caught another cold. Probably something that got in when they sent Pearl out. Oh, God. Not this again. Last month you were convinced you had the measles. You're not a doctor. What would you even know about it? Besides, I think it may be malaria. First of all, I am a doctor. Yes, but not a real doctor. Robotics isn't an actual medical degree. Secondly, I've told you time and again, you can't get sick inside the suit. It's not physically possible. I know when I'm getting sick, Bert. Now why don't you just wander off and play in your lab, Mr. Scruffy?
Right.
Did you need something? Everything when I died because horrible Bert didn't believe me.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm afraid that's really all I should say about it. I mean, it is still classified, but I wanted to help with the investigation.
You haven't told me anything.
Something else, Detective?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
Oh, well, that's not really my field of expertise, but I'm sure there are probably some clues at the crime scene. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Maybe later.
Very well. I'll just get back to my work then. Oh, God, Juliana.
Have fun, dear.
Whatever. I'm going to the lab.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Tell me about yourself.
I'm Juliana Riggs, heiress to the Riggs fortune and wife of Bert Riggs. I'm not sure what else you expected, Detective.
I didn't expect anything in particular. I just wanted to know. My model is a cat, and I have a pet fox.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
If you ask me, it's one of those actors. Or that horrible painter. Their type is always the cult
It
of
is joking.
What's with all the junk in here?
These are our things. We're just waiting till the war blows over so we can bring them back to the mansion.
Yeah, the war's not gonna blow over. You kind of seem like a bitch, but you have a pet cat and you love your cat, so I guess I'm cool with you. Hang on, give me back my power armor.
Don't let all that horsepower go to your head.
This murder scene, crazy cat lady, paint, disaster area. I almost sneezed. Hallway. Shower? Fake outside. Okay. Whatever floats your tiny paper boat. Well, that's a dead end. We have a toxel. The books are not real. More fake books. Hi. No clue what that room would be for. Started off playing Fallout 3.
Hello, Detective. Did you need something? Looking for a gift to bring back to that special someone?
Never even happened in here.
You sell stuff? Like before I ever got into streaming, and my husband and I on launch day we had a pizza party, and we sat together and we played the game and we had pizza.
Did you have any thoughts on the case?
I'm afraid not, Detective. We're really at a loss, which is why I was sent to find you. Need to restock on hunting or fishing supplies?
What have you got?
Keepsakes, hunting equipment, and a variety of small personal items. Forgot a personal item at home.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Something for everyone.
Oh wow, these are... Oh. Sure, why not? When I started streaming, I mostly wanted to be cozy, which is why most of my games follow along that theme. But I honestly love playing this game so much. Let's see what I can sell. Not like you can use these, but you know. Maybe robots have a way to get high. That'd be interesting to watch. A robo brain that's just completely borked. Oh, I'm sorry. I did not mean to knock over your potentially breakable glass thing.
You think I'm stupid? I saw the way he looked at you. You're gonna tell me that's nothing?
It wasn't like that. We were friends. He helped me out of a tight spot or two is all.
I couldn't stand by like some pasty-faced Percy while he put the moves on my best girl.
But now the law is on our tail. What are we going to do?
Come,
Too bad. Do I want to interrupt them, or...
the city behind. We can be in Buenos Aires by tomorrow.
Oh, I want
I already accidentally walked in front of the camera.
Then we'll make our stand here. I've got a gun for each of us.
No. The line is, then we'll make our stand here. Two lovers together with a bullet for each of them.
God, why can't I ever get that line? Forget it. I can't do this right now.
Fine. I'm going to the beach.
You actually consider that a beach? Well, now that you're done...
Did you have questions about the case?
Yeah... thoughts on the
Have any
case?
thoughts about the murder?
It's obviously Santiago. He keeps going back to look at the crime scene.
Now he's just a weirdo.
I found your baseball bat at the crime scene. Care to explain how it got there?
Oh, we were just rehearsing a scene. Nothing to worry about.
Pretty sure it wasn't you.
Okay. Just let me know how I can help.
At least I'm not gonna accuse you of it yet. I keep doing this like it'll help. Can I steal your book? No, that's not a real book. That's back into the main room. This is the lab. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, excuse me. Is there more people upstairs? Are all the bedrooms downstairs? I feel like the robot brains wouldn't be able to get upstairs. Oh, no, they got up the other stairs with Santiago, and he was like, look at my art. It's abstract, and this one's a cat. I love the abstract one, but I am ashamed of my cat. Alright, seriously. Where? Right up and down? Oh.
Nice.
Whoops. Oh, it. Ugh. Ugh, it get gross. Oh, oh. Aw, thank you. I love making stickers. I like making different disability awareness stickers.
How are we doing on the hunt for Eddie's tapes?
Excuse me. Instructions. Okay. That one's one of my favorites. I like the POTS ones. And I worked really hard. It was small fiber neuropathy. That one was fun to make because getting the neuron to look right was a little tricky. So, I guess this was actually an experiment vault. Alright, so what I'm seeing so far is rich people given the ability to freely abuse poor people. Wow. Yeah, that tracks. Sometimes Fallout just gets it right on the nose. He's right. They have voluntarily decided to put their brains into robots. It is absolutely insane. It's not just me who thinks that. Okay. So, someone decided to alter the parameters afterwards? And then he,
Progress on construction of the second wing of the vault is completely stalled. Once the premier area of the vault had been completed, funding seems to have been cut off. My supervisors have informed me that they haven't received payment from Mr. Parker, and Vault-Tec won't pay out of pocket to continue construction. I've repeatedly approached Ezra about the finances, but he keeps telling me that Mrs. Briggs hasn't transferred the funds. However, when I asked her, Juliana said that she had just given Ezra extra for the gold paint in the rooms. I've hired an investigator to look for signs of embezzlement in a few weeks.
Okay.
Sounds like Ezra was embezzling from his investors.
Is Juliana the one with... Are they gonna get pissed? Oh, Valentine disliked that. I'm sorry, Valentine. I mean, I can't undo it now. More computers. No, I'm not gonna steal again. It'll make Valentine sad. This near the painter? No. Alright, back down. Then we need to talk to... Hello, goodbye. Oh, sorry. How'd you get down there ahead of me? Let's find... You know what? Santiago's closer. We're gonna talk to Santiago first. I will be streaming tomorrow. Same time. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was so good to see you and so good to meet you. I hope when it comes time, you sleep well and have wonderful dreams and wake up ready to take on the day. What are you doing with your not feet? What are you doing?
My fellow connoisseur of the art. Here to see my latest work.
Red
Found
paint.
red paint at the crime scene. Know anything about that?
No, actually. Ezra borrowed my last gun. Now I can't find it.
I think you should explain why you keep returning to the crime scene.
So hostile.
The others do not like to think about it, but even we shall die someday. Like Prometheus' torch, it kindles within me the fire to create as much art as I can with the time that I have.
It's
Sounds
Gilda.
like you've done a lot of paintings of Gilda. Why her?
Gilda is a very singular creature, detective. Do you not see this water veil in her? I have never met that.
Did I talk to Gilda? Oh no, she went to the beach.
I must admit I was quite smitten with her for a time.
You're still in love with Gilda, aren't you?
So what if I am?
So impressive. Holy shit.
Someone who truly understands her ephemeral beauty. That broke
Alright, I'll talk to you later. I'm pretty sure it wasn't you. I'm pretty sure it was Miss Space Age. I'm sorry, I'm trying to pet the kitty. You'll see me.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Yeah. Yeah,
There's
I do.
evidence Ezra was embezzling from his investors.
Oh, well, I really don't believe that. Mr. Parker wouldn't do such a thing, I'm sure.
Never mind.
Good luck catching the murderer, Detective.
What else am I supposed to do? I feel like I'm missing something. I talk to you.
Protect and serve.
This isn't blood. It's red paint.
The detective's life isn't an easy one, but it rarely lacks for excitement.
I wonder if that'll change anything.
Hello, Detective. How can I help? Did you have questions about the case?
I found your baseball bat at the crime scene. Care to explain how it got there?
Okay. Just let me know how I can help. Hello, Detective. How can I help?
I found your baseball bat at the crime scene. Care to explain how it got there?
Okay. Just let me know how I can help.
I feel like that's a bug. Well, I can figure it out after the ad break. I've talked to the first two. I'm gonna go talk to... I tried talking to Juliana. What about Bert?
Hello again. Did you need something?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
Oh, well, that's not really my field of expertise, but I'm sure there are probably some clues at the crime scene. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Tell me about yourself.
I'm afraid that's really all I should say about it. I mean, it is still classified, but I wanted to help with the investigation. Oh, was there something else?
I wonder if there's something else there that
Never mind.
Very well, I'll just get back to my work then.
is being cut out there. Because it said there's something on the computer that I need to find out. And I thought I read everything.
Progress on construction of the second wing of the vault is completely stalled. Once the premier area of the vault had been completed, funding seems to have been cut off. My supervisors have informed me that they haven't received...
Is there another tape somewhere? Or... looked up who I'm supposed to talk to in what order. And I talked to Santiago, and he said talk to Julie, let me pull it back up. I talked to Keith and Gilda. To Santiago. Speak with Bert, and then apparently Bert is suspicious about Juliana.
Hello, Detective. How can I help? Did you have questions about the case?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
It's obviously Santiago. He keeps going back to look at the crime scene.
Never
So that's all I'm gonna get from you?
Just let me know how I can help.
Santiago said that someone borrowed his paint. But it says there's something on the terminal, and there's nothing on the terminal.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
If you ask me, it's one of those actors. Or that horrible painter. Their type is always the cause of violence.
Never mind.
Good luck catching the murderer, Detective.
Protect and serve.
The mini museum shrine? I haven't opened this door. Well, here's the shrine.
Nice.
Guess I can take this stuff because he's dead.
Progress on construction of the second wing of the vault is completely stalled. Once the premier area of the vault had been completed, funding seems to have been cut off. My supervisors have informed me that they haven't received payment from Mr. Parker, and Vault Tech won't pay out of pocket to continue construction. I've repeatedly approached Ezra about the finances, but he keeps telling me that Mrs. Riggs hasn't transferred the funds. However, when I asked her, Juliana said that she had just given Ezra extra for the gold paint in the rooms. I've hired an investigator to look for signs of embezzlement in a few weeks.
Hello, Detective. Did you need something?
Well, apparently I can just skip to accusing.
I'll just get back to my work then.
I did not mean to run right into your butt.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Yeah, I think you did it.
You're the real murderer.
That's just silly, Detective. Why would I want to kill Mr. Parker?
Ezra was embezzling your money. That's why you killed him and framed Keith.
You were so close, Detective.
It's a shame. I thought I could keep the ruse going a little longer. Oh, well, had to end eventually, I suppose. This doesn't have to end in more violence, Detective. Just walk away. I'll leave, and you can tell them I escaped.
Ezra? You're alive.
Well, congratulations on catching up, Detective. Yes, I've been masquerading as Juliana for some time now.
What's it going to be, Detective? Join me in getting rich? Or die defending some outdated
Why did you kill Juliana?
I hadn't planned on it, but Juliana figured out what I was doing and had to be dealt with swiftly. I thought I could get a bit more money out of this place before making my escape.
Well, how is this going to go down?
I'm gonna backstab you.
Okay. I'll let you go.
Well, I'm glad you've decided to be reasonable. I would have hated for this to come to more bloodshed. All right, detective. Tell Maxwell that it's over and get your reward. Then I'll make my way out when things have died down.
That you didn't like that. But this is more fun.
Hello,
Hi.
Detective. Was there anything else?
Yeah.
That's not blood around the body. It's red paint.
Mr. Santiago would definitely have red paint. But surely he wouldn't have... Would he? This is just terrible, Detective. Was there anything else?
No, it wasn't Santiago.
I'm not sure where I should...
Oh, my. Here we go again.
Hello, detective. How can I help? Did you have questions about the case?
We got him. It's finally over. There you are, Detective. Payment for your services.
I'm sure that was how it was supposed to go, but
Such a heinous plot. I don't think we could have done it without you.
anyway. Did I explore over here? Don't think I did. Guessing this is the second part of the vault.
Hey, you still there? Can't see a damn thing.
Oh, pretty unfinished. I did see there was an up. Not in here, but... Oh no, this was the up. Whee! And then this is where the rich people came in. And where their fancy cars go. Is that it? Is that all this up here? Is just doors? towers and abandoned fancy cars? Okay, that's fine. Whee! I'm gonna leave the detective work up to you from now on,
Too many
Valentine.
folks these days count on violence to solve their problems. You only have to look around to see where that got us.
Clean towels? Oh. Oh no, it's just a suit. I thought I was gonna be able to take the clean towels. Alright, come on guys, up the elevator. What is next? Think I want to help Cassandra really quickly, because then I will get a settlement that I can send Nick to. And I can fix my power armor.
Tell us apart.
Mainlander, I got one
Yeah.
last idea. Crazier than a box of rat roaches. That hasn't stopped you before. Hull's
Do
got
it
plenty of
immediately,
stopping power
but
now. But if a Mirelurk queen went for a frontal assault,
stopping a queen is tricky.
I'm not sure anything could stop a queen on a rampage.
might be right, Beth. But I had an idea. Thicker walls can beat the whole mass velocity force issue. The bigger problem is acid. Only thing I've ever seen survive a queen's acid are other Mirelurks. The Mirelurks on our islands have carapaces that are extra tough. So you gather up a bunch of the carapaces and lug them back here. Then I'll reinforce the town as best as I'm able.
Far Harbor really owes you for all this.
Yes and no. It's my dock people are squatting on, so I got a personal stake in it. Good luck.
Fully stepped.
I'll probably do that while getting Cassandra's thingy.
I'm scraping by.
Every day, another harbor man leaves the island.
On my feet.
Take it one day at a time.
Those boots aren't yours.
Tony's got no right to be here no more. You can't take care of yourself. Better you take the long walk.
I'm giving you one warning. Tony gets his boots back.
Your mom's not around no more, Smalls. I'm not afraid of you.
You might be thinking I'm just a stupid girl, thinking you can take me. But everyone's got to sleep. Make things right quick. Or else.
Shit. Don't talk to Bertha. She's crazy.
She's taking care of her little brother.
I don't need your charity.
Alright, she is not ready to talk. But eventually she will be.
You're that mainlander who just got here. Better watch yourself, because this island sees and hears everything you do. I should know. I watched the island tear down the greatest family that ever set foot in Far Harbor. It's a tale of greed, blood, and vengeance.
Okay.
Sounds interesting. I'd like to hear it.
I thought you might say that. My family, the Daltons, was the pride of Far Harbor for generations, even back before the war. It was lumber and fishing that made the Daltons rich. But they got greedy, took too much from the island. The island's been getting revenge ever since, killing us off one by one. I'm the last Dalton still standing. Ah, but now our story takes an unexpected turn. A mysterious stranger comes to Far Harbor. Someone strong, someone capable. With the stranger's help, the last living Dalton finally has a chance to avenge her bloodline once and for all.
Okay.
Cut to
the point.
And just tell me what you need.
Huh. Sounds like someone forgot to pack a sense of adventure when they got on the boat to Far Harbor. Now, on to the first chapter in our tale of vengeance. That would be the sad story of freckle-faced Petey. Petey was my cousin. He was a good lad, never caused trouble. He thought all those freckles brought him luck, but, well, not so much. He was out foraging at the National Park campground when the island sicked some feral ghouls on him. Island's a sneaky bastard when it wants to be. Anyway, he made it back to town, but died from his injuries that night. Of course, those ferals are still out there, waiting to kill the next poor fool who comes along. Damn shame.
Where are
Where'd you say
they?
these schools were?
National Park Campground. It's pretty much straight west of here.
Let's avenge
Those
Petey.
schools are as good as dead.
Good. It's long past time those shamblers paid for what they did to Petey.
Partial the way there. this way.
Unless you're hounding for a green suntan, I suggest we get a move on.
That's what the power armor's for. I don't think I need to go over the bridge. Yeah, I think it's literally like right here. I don't know if this is a settlement though.
Something.
Not to make you angry.
There. Something out there.
Nice.
Not that it's an option.
Oh no, you're trapped in a shitter.
Good.
You can actually sit on the shitter. Damn. Hi. Hi. Oh, that was excessive. I did not need to shoot him that last time. Is that everything? You're panicking over what? 4 ghouls? Go shoot people in this motel. That was loud. I saw movement. Who wants to die? Oh, no, not you. I'm on the roof of a motel. Alright, maybe I was crazy, but I thought I saw a ghoul moving around in here.
Yes.
Interesting. I avenged Petey. I don't remember how you related to him, but I avenged him. Hey, I could just send him to stay with Longfellow.
Remember, the island's always watching. Be careful out there.
I wiped out the feral ghouls at the campground.
The hero of our saga returns triumphant. I bet the island didn't see that coming. It's only right you get paid for your troubles. Here's 200 caps for you.
So, who else needs to be avenged?
Well, I'm glad you asked. I've been thinking about what's next, and then it came to me. We all love our grandparents, don't we? Kind, gentle, doting, love to spoil you. You'd never want something awful to happen to them. Nobody would. That's why it broke my heart when I lost Grandpa George.
What happened to him?
He had a farm a little ways north of here. Lived a peaceful life, working the land and not causing anyone trouble. The island sent something after him. A huge monster, mean and spit, and with claws to snap steel beams. A fog crawler. Grandpa bravely stood his ground. A shotgun in his hands, holding off that terror while the farmhands fled back here. If you can take out that shell-backed devil, it'll send a message loud and clear that says the Daltons never forget when they've been wronged.
Where's
Where
the
can I find this
farm?
farm?
Follow the coastline to the north.
Fog crawler's gonna get its ass kicked.
For Grandpa George.
That's the spirit.
This will be the last thing we do this stream. Because we're almost at that time.
We're sucking down a lot of rats sticking around here.
Oh, geese. Look at them, they're so sleepy and cute. Well, just the little babies. And this is why we do not attack the little babies. They're just cute, sleepy, puppy babies. And get this. I am smarter than the lock. Yay!
Nice.
I was right. It is there for a reason. Let's actually use it. Oh, crap. Ow. doing basically nothing. Yeah. And now I will be able to build here. You know, at some point. I think I have to go get permission from Cassie Dalton. Until the fog is cleared? Okay. Well, we'll figure out what that means. Fast travel.
I could use time.
Poor old Grandpa George. Torn apart by a fog crawler. The island hasn't got a shred of decency.
Grandpa George can rest in peace. The fog crawler is dead.
Wonderful. That's another chapter successfully concluded. You truly are the heroic avenger I hoped you were. With that fog crawler gone, we can send some folks up there to get the place ready for you. That's right. The farm is yours. Your own little piece of the island. It'll take work to get it up and running again, but you'll have help. And here's another 200 caps in gratitude for your service to the great Dalton lineage.
Alright. Nice. It's no trouble.
Well, I hope you know how much it means to me that Grandpa George can finally rest in peace. Now, I don't have to tell you that the bonds of blood and family are strong as any a person can know. But if you ask me, the strongest among them is the bond that exists between two married people. That's why the last part of this tale is the hardest one for me to tell.
Believe me, I know exactly how you feel.
If that's true, then I'm sorry to hear it. Perhaps we'll confront our pain together. My late husband, Daniel, was the best fisherman this island ever saw. He and his crew had a favorite fishing spot out by Brooks Head Lighthouse. One day, a day I'll never forget. I see Danny's boat pulling up with his crewmen all shouting and carrying on. Turns out some trappers moved into the lighthouse. No doubt because the island told them to. They're all crazier than a bag of morons. Their leader was having a little target practice. Shot Danny right between the eyes. Killed him, just like that. You go and get that son of a bitch. You make him pay for doing the island's bidding.
There's the lighthouse.
How do I get to Brooks Head Lighthouse?
It's southwest of town, not far from the quarry.
I'll make that trapper pay.
All right then. Remember,
Someone killed my husband, I'd be pissed, so.
Fog, but they still know how to use a gun.
I'll kill the man that killed your husband. Absolutely, for fucking sure. Not right now though, because I'm gonna run out of time before the end of my stream.
If you need a room, see Mitch.
What's up, Mitch?
How can the last plank set you up?
I'd like to rent a room.
It's up the stairs.
Oh, Emmington likes you. Here, kitty.
I think maybe I need to... Oh, I need to do the captain's dance before I can. Sin! Hi, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How you been? Thank you for the head pats. Ooh, and thank you for the hydrate. I have hydrated. It's been so long. I'm finally not nocturnal.
Life's too bloody short to be sober.
You're incredibly repetitive, thank you. I heard you the first time. So, as it turns out, I've actually been speaking into the back of the microphone this entire time. So hopefully my sound sounds better.
Fortify your gut against... the fog. With whiskey. Ha ha!
Lovely. Oh. I might snooze my ad break for a little bit because you just showed up.
I, for one, won't go down boring drunk.
Always wondered what you'd look like as a robot. Not too shabby.
Let's go avenge
You look
Casey
like you need a
Dalton's
nice cold
husband.
bin.
Nah, actually, I'm good. Oh, actually, no. Vim isn't alcohol. It's soda. I am reading Project Hail Mary for a second time because I was so excited when I read it the first time that I'm noticing things I missed. I figured out how with my stinky and sleepy commands to make different responses depending on your percentage of stinky, so that's really cool. Or sleepy, like both. Why are you not working? I tried it and it worked. Why are you being a jerk? Hang on. Okay, if you want to try again, it should work now. Holy crap, that is very far away. Alright, so what we're gonna do is, where is... Longfellow's cabin. I believe
Fresh shipment. All your medical and food payments.
I need to go. What's going on out here? What's going on? Are you just gonna stare at her, or? Okay, have fun, figure it out. You're gonna try and figure out how to visit Longfellow. Okay, so there's a path. I need to figure out how to get to the path. I swear I am smarter than the path. Figure it out yourself. Oh, I found the path. For you. Seriously, how do y'all keep getting killed? And we snooze. Got a couple shark fins. That's what I've been calling the dolphins with the murder teeth. Pretty flowers. I really want to bring Longfellow for when I do the captain's dance. It just feels appropriate. I mean, if you're not using it.
We heading out?
Yep.
Got everything you need?
Well, I've got my gun, a drink, and my wits. That's all I've ever needed. Time to get moving then?
Yep.
That's right. Let's get going.
After you then.
Send Nick Valentine to Longfellow's cabin. Look, you're already here. I will dump a bunch of stuff into the workshop just so that it's not in my inventory anymore. Gunbuster. Meat hook. I might upgrade that. Alright. Dog meat. I need to empty out your inventory.
Hey.
You weren't supposed to take all. That back. Got about 5 million weapons. And I hit the wrong button. Alrighty. I will import his home upgrade off stream, but let's see who we're going to raid. People live. We have Anxious Echidna, Mercy, and Planet Kenya. Alrighty. Use that again, just. Is there anyone who's playing Fallout 4? There are definitely a bunch of people streaming Fallout 4. Not seeing any VTubers. someone we know, even if they're not doing Fallout 4. Let's go with... Since I last raided Planet Kenya, usually because I'm not awake at the right time, and she is playing Palia. Those of you who have raided with me before, you know the drill. Go ahead and copy our raid message so that they know who's coming in to say hello. If you are subbed, here is the sub message. Thank you so much for watching. I had so much fun hanging out with you today. We will be back tomorrow at the same time with, I believe we are doing Slime Rancher 2. And as always, hug your cats, hug your dogs, hug your frogs, and I will see you in the next stream. Bye-bye!